Hello everybody and welcome back to my channel. At the request of Amanda today, we are back in House Flipper. We're gonna get as much of our house done as we can. Not entirely sure if we'll be able to complete it or not, purely because there's a lot of work to be done. I'm not just gonna do one story to it either. I'm definitely gonna do at least 2 floors. Oh, yay. Actually, look, our house is done, guys. Our house is done. Just kidding. But yeah, we definitely have work to be done. This definitely going in here. Let me think. Yeah, nice simple clock. Actually, do that, and then key hanger. Need to change style. Right. Perfect. Put a welcome mat. And then put a red there. Right, standing decor. What if I did that and then... That's not bad. Put an umbrella stand in the corner. Actually, I like the default look of this grandfather clock. Hi, baby. What if I did like... Could do like tiger stripes, I guess. Kinda wanna do pillows that match the couch. Mirrors, That's decor, but what we need is gonna be storage. Probably low storage. Do that, and then this room doesn't have a light. That's fine. Go to light switches. There we go. We've got some parts of a house. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Leave this area open for Pets DLC. Doesn't really need a wardrobe here. Got the coat rack, we've got the umbrella holder, got the shoe stand. There we go. So now we've got the garage, the foyer, and the living room. Thinking next, maybe the kitchen over here. First things first, I want to section this spot off with a frame of some kind. like a door frame almost, but there's none that'll be long enough for that. Or we could just do this color actually for the rest of it, because that probably wouldn't look too bad. Go ahead and expand this over to here. Damn weed. There we go. Floor is done. Right. That's for the hallway here. So that means we need this. To go to there. Turn our flashlight on. Alright, so first I want to start with a window. Five up from the floor. There's where the first window will be, but why does that feel off? Yeah, why does that feel off for some reason? Oh, wait, because I'm an idiot. So really, that would be the window, because I forgot about the ceiling. Actually, you know what? There we go. Yeah, because I forgot we have the one spot for the ceiling. Alright, and then that's the first window. So what are we gonna do for the second one? How much of a space did we leave for this window? About a 4 spot gap. There we go. And then we need be in here, this sizable. And then we need duplicate. Too close to the floor. Or maybe we just bring these ones down a little bit. Yeah. That's better. And then... Yep, there we go. Next up... There we go. Actually, no. Let's do this wall first. Alright, and then we overshot it by one. It's fine. It's fine. Now that we've got that handled, that, and then I want to run over to here. No, not copy, not change, duplicate. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. So now we have access to the kitchen, or what will soon be the kitchen. Move these into there. Put in the window frame. There we go. Yeah. Was just questioning if I wanted to do hardwood floors for the kitchen or not. Or like do tile instead, but no, I think we'll do hardwood. Let's do copy. There we go. Move this out of the room. Same with you, because we don't need you for now. Alright. Next, let's try getting... I don't know. Though I might have an idea. It's like 5 bricks off the ground. There we go. And then... Where's the... That's the ceiling paint. Yeah, you. Come here. Got a full roll of paint. go. So there's that, and then... There we go. Just paint a wall of the hallway. Or, well... This is probably going to be the dining room right here. Haven't exactly decided yet. I mean, we've definitely got the budget for it, though. Painted that. Alright, well, let me look at dining room tables then. Dining tables. Huh. Black iron I'm fine with. Hell no, that is a tiny ass table. That's a better one. Thread. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to make the room a little bigger. I mean, the foundation eventually is gonna have to be built out like this anyway. Across the entire house. So let's just go ahead and... never mind. We still need to go through and kill a few weeds, apparently. So we'll just do that when we have to. Yeah, that'll probably be where we leave the table. But I put this for a reason. First, let's go ahead and get more of the flooring down. We're definitely gonna need this. boards. Use that box to finish this area off. Mostly. So there's 10 spaces right there for that hallway. There we go. Let me go ahead and there's the paint for the wall. Next, we've got to get the trim, which is fine, that's easy. Also, though, however, want to go ahead and holy shit. Yeah, that'll work. And then go back to painting. That paint bucket's empty. This one's still got paint in it. I want to get some semblance of a house going here. Go. More of the house is painted at least. So we know where the living room is gonna be. We know where that table is gonna stay. So for now, let's move you to there, as well as the unopened box. We're gonna clean up a little bit real quick. Sell the empty boxes. Definitely still gonna need this one. Half-used paint bucket. There we go. How tall are these? Oh, actually perfect height. Okay, that's convenient. black iron handles. No, I think 2 should be enough. That's oddly enough pretty damn close. I want to see if I can get it to match up perfectly. No, not possible. Alright. Then we're just gonna go with 3 of those, and that way when you're in the kitchen, got like food cooked or something, put it there, and then it can be brought to the table quickly by someone out there. You know what I did not think about doing first? We need to duplicate. Okay, maybe not that. There we go. And that'll auto connect, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Perfect. Brought me to the fucking item, just not the exact style. I don't want to do this wall just yet, purely because we're gonna be putting something there eventually. Go. There we go. There. So, this area pretty damn close to being done. Aside from, you know, the rest of the house that's missing. You know, I've just realized when I was tearing down the house, I was thinking about turning the basement area there into like a laundry room, but now we've put laundry in the garage with the workbench and everything. So what are we going to use the basement for? A mother-in-law suite or something? I imagine Amanda's probably gonna have feedback for that. What are we gonna turn the basement area into? A mother-in-law suite or something? I just want to let it know, Liz, I would never fucking do that. Please don't get mad at me. I value my life. Thank you. That is my TED Talk. Puerto Ricans are scary, man. But no, seriously though, what are we going to use the basement area for? Just turn it into like a dungeon or something? Don't know. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we ran out of paint. Surface finishes, paint. Probably better to just get 2 more buckets. We're not painting the whole house this color, by the way. For those of you probably wondering. We're just... God damn it. We're just gonna use it for, like, the common areas. There we go. Perfect. Don't think we're gonna put a window on this wall. So I think we can just paint the whole thing. I think Amanda's probably taking a nap or doing a cake order. Knowing her, it might be a nap. But who knows, maybe it's a cake order and she's about to tell me how wrong I am. I'm gonna move this to out here. At least we don't have to do that drywall repair like we did in the first game. Because the sound that made just... Oh, I fucking hated it. It was like nails on a chalkboard almost. Alrighty then. So I guess let's go ahead and give this room a ceiling. There we go. Let's go to lights, ceiling lamps. Which one did we use in here? That's... okay, you know what? We're just gonna go with that. closer to here. There we go. And then I want light switch. Actually, no. That's not what I wanted to hit. No. Do that. And then lights. I actually kinda liked this one a bit. Yeah, there we go. Black iron, light mode, white. Thank you. That's decently bright. So let's try. Right. There we go. And then I want to wire all of these to here. There we go. Lights set up. Let's go ahead and get the... No, not the lawnmower, the paint roller. Bring the white paint in here. There we go. Now let's... Perfect. Let's go ahead and... Almost done. There we go. That should be the entirety of the ceiling in here painted. You're just about empty, so I might as well. Alright, so now the kitchen is ready for furniture. So let's go ahead and go to interior. Electronics, maybe? No, I think it'd be home appliances. Yeah, home appliances. I want to get a fridge. Let's put the fridge right there. And then cabinets. Let's do one of these. Sink style, we want the dual sink. Sandblasted steel. Do that. Do that maybe. Yeah. And then handles. No. Material, black iron. So now the base. And then yep. And then where's the faucet? Material. Can we do? What? 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 No, not that. The faucet. Material. There we go. Is that the countertop again? Black iron faucet. There we go. Let's go ahead and right. That was oddly perfectly placed. Right. And then we need dishwasher. Can I? No, come on. Let me look. Right, we got that. do 2 ovens. No, that's not gonna work because of how the wall is. Plus those are hanging cabinets. We need let's get some regular cabinets. There we go. And then knowing Amanda, having more counter space is going to be very helpful. Perfect. And then let's go to home appliances. Can we get these to fit? Yes, we can. Alright. Change style. Details. Okay, yeah. Those interiors. Definitely gonna do a white. Confirm, and then there we go. So there's the fridges for her. Tea kettle. That aligned. There we go. And then set up a few things for her. Slow cooker. Let's Probably more likely to be used by me for cooking, but... Oh, hold up, you're an espresso machine part. Mixing machine. Other than that, let's go ahead and yep, I think that's all we need in here. Crack my back a little. Yep. Alright, so kitchen is pretty much done. Take a sip of my Mountain Dew real quick. Alrighty. So next, let's do, I think in the dining room here. Looking for a seat. Let's just do these. Black iron, yeah, that, yep, there we go. And then now let's go ahead and there we go. think we're good on chairs. Thinking about the window here. About whether or not we've got enough space for 2 of them. Yep, that's in precise mode. It's to be 5 up, so it'd be 2 away from the wall. Okay, so if we did that, it could work. Go. Next we need window frames. Resizable. There we go. What? What? Huh? Wait. Hold on. I made this one too long. That's on me. Surface finishings. Try this again. Wrong spot, but we can paint over that. Right. Next, let's do painting. There's one wall. Alright. Oh, that bucket's empty. the fuck out of me. You have no idea how much that is gonna bug me, but I guess it's fine because we've got the walkway here. I'd like to set up some potted plants. In the corners of the room. We can do this music kind of reminds me of the game Played Up. Like the sound that it makes when, I think it was when there's a new order to be taken. Some right in there. Come on. Let's do ceiling. Actually, let me just refill this now. Refill the roller. this is where we want to use a ceiling fan. So actually, let me just... A little more. That's better. What? What? Huh? Wait, what? Why is this... Why is this one connected to the other ones for no fucking reason? That doesn't really make any sense to me. Is it because it's gonna mimic the connections? Yeah, let's just remove you from group. There we go. And then let's... yeah. We're gonna do this for now. Do that for now, and then do this real quick. And maybe open it up a little more. Yeah, we'll keep... Let's do this. There we go. And then from there, we should be able to just paint and finish the molding, paint that top part to match at least, and then I'm thinking maybe a few more decorations in here. So for now, let's go to here, go to decorative. No, it'd probably be in resizable. Here it is. That looks about the same. That is what we were using, yeah. And then, there we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we need the paint roller. Go ahead and make this match real quick. paint that. There we go. Alright, so next I want some tiny pots. Why would I want that? No, I want... Go. What the hell? Why? I did not hit uncrouch, so why did you decide, yep, you're not crouching anymore? Right, I want those there, and then tiny plants. Venus flytrap, because why not? I mean, can you think of a more perfect spot for a Venus flytrap? There we go, maybe some wall decorations. Wall decor. What's this for the frame? Yeah. We'll keep that, and then make it be the 3 wood types we're using. There we go, do a little bit of that, and then last but not least, I do want to get a clock in here. There we go. It's weird. Automod just held a message. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit deny on that because that looks really similar to one of the link posters. But hey, kitchen pretty much done. The dining room is done. I've already done 2 rooms so far, 2 new ones. Don't know what we're gonna turn this spot into just yet. Haven't really decided. Then we've got this space here. Let me see. If I wanted a 10 wide hallway with spot for a wall, I wanted it. There's a board right there. leave that much space for a room. Guess that's not too bad. Alright, so let me... There we go. The outside of the house may look like shit for now, but... Actually, but nothing. It does kind of look like shit. But we're working on it. So, I mean... I would say bite me, but I know Amanda would, like, hone in on that and go, okay. That's what she does. Yeah, precise hit. Switch to strong hit. And that's going to be another window. Actually, maybe not, because it'd be right up against the wall. Maybe we do another window, but we don't have it be the same size as the other ones. Because it's going to be that, and then it's going to be a wall right there. Do this, connect it. There we go, floor there. Go ahead and build up the exterior walls. Alright, I can work with that. And then see if while we're doing this, I can real quick take a sip of my Mountain Dew. Yes, I could, in fact. Obviously, the bedroom here is not going to have that much space. It's just going to be a guest bedroom. But let me think. we'll see how much space we have in a minute. Let's get this window frame. And then exterior, architectural, resizable. There's the window. And then we need to duplicate one of these curtains. Wait a minute. Why is that not? Are you sure it was 5? Yeah, so wait, why does... Why does it only have one space of leeway at the top? Did I accidentally make it 1 too tall? Yeah, it's 7. Alright. That's why. Alright. Let's try this again, hopefully with a properly sized window. That looks better. Won't because of the wall. Can we change style? Change size? No. Can we move it to be like that? Nope, because of the damn wall. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe... try those ones because they look a bit thinner. And then move this to here. And then yeah, that works. Should still be able to get a wall down. Yep, alright. Perfect. Got the wall done. Next. Get the ceiling connected. I feel like we should probably... Okay. Probably not just fall right off. If we're gonna be doing that, then let me complete the ceiling around here. Alright. Our house is making some good progress today. Should be able to make more progress on construction today since we're not worrying about demolishing what was once here. Let's go ahead and refuel. I almost said refuel. What the fuck? Refill the paint roller. Next. Perfect. We out of that paint? Not yet. Shift position to complete this wall, yeah. Next, I think we'll do the ceiling. Go ahead and get that out of the way. Then we can install the lights and the floor, maybe. Probably lights first. Of course, we're gonna need more paint. And then let's go ahead and change paint roller color. But I gotta take a quick break to refill my drink, so I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, I am back, everyone. Right, we were about to paint the ceiling. I'm thinking, so we're not running back and forth too much. One, turn our flashlight on. And two, let's go ahead and move the bucket there. Perfect. Out of paint, yep. Refill, okay, great. And it's out of paint in the bucket now. I'm sure that's fine. Go ahead and get more paint on the roller. Did not know I could just use WASD to move it, but just figured that out. And now I think we are about done with the ceiling. Unless I wanted to connect it now, which I guess we could do. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this space. There's a lot of different areas. I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. That's for sure. Let's move the paints out of the way. Window frames. Move in there. We'll worry about the guest rooms in a sec. I need to get floor paneling done. There we go. And then architectural elements, resizable. Let's do the molding. Actually, since we're about to put doors in, we should wait on that. Until we know where we're putting them. Thinking maybe have door here. Has to be five wide with 3 spaces from the ceiling. Let's have a corner of it be here. So go. Then duplicate. now we can do a chunk of the molding right there. That there. Now, what I could do is me do something like do that, and then we can, I guess it really depends on how large of a bed we're gonna put in here. Go to furniture, beds. That works. Yep. Alright, yep, cool. Do that for the bed, and then go to tables. Not console tables, we need small. This is probably the best end table I'm gonna find. Yeah, I can make that work. And then there we go. Go to here. Molding. Right. And then perfect. Let's go to electronics now. Actually, no, because we need to paint this room and get lights set up for this area. So let's actually go to lights. So if we're in the hallway here, let me go ahead and go to light switches. Go to wiring. Wire those up. Let's connect these. No, come on. Thank you. Turn my flashlight off. because we've got lights in this area now. Let me duplicate. There we go. Always done aside from like decorating. Can I get a ceiling fan in here? Yep. And we'll put it right there. That way if it falls in the middle of the night, it will guarantee your demise. Yep. We'll worry about how it looks in a second. I need to get these walls painted and the floor done. So let me go ahead and go to surface finishings. Thinking let's do blue. There we go. Let me do the same for the other room. Next we need white paint. But for the ceiling. Now we can also go ahead and do storage. Let's go ahead and get a wardrobe in here. Maybe be nice and put in a desk. We can even get one to fit. go. And then we need TV. Not that. There we go. Then we need office chair. I think we'll do a small rug. No, we need decorations, floor decor. There we go. What? Okay, I was stuck. Oh, we've got the first. That was weird. First guest bedroom done. Guess we're not putting a window in. Or we could put one in right here at the desk. Or maybe put one in instead of the desk. Thinking put one in, put a window in instead of the desk. Go. There's the window frame. Go here, resizable. And then let me go ahead and run over here. Hit duplicate. we go. Just a small bedroom. Alright, let's go ahead and put in a matching window here. Let's go to surface finishings. Go. And then we can put a ceiling fan in right here. Go to light switches. Do the flooring. And then painting. Guess we'll do the ceiling. Alright, there we go. Ceiling is done. About to run out of paint, that's fine. Alright, so we're out of the blue paint we were using, which I think was this one. This Just wanted to make sure I got everywhere there. Oh, come on. There we go. No, because we're probably going to use this for somewhere else. You we can sell because you're empty. Still need you. You're empty. You've still got some floor panels in you. Where do we want to put this? Let's grab the end table. And then I think we can close that. The windows are closed. We've got the door in place. Oh, right, the rug. Let's go ahead and get one in here. Actually, for this room, can we get a different one? Maybe one that's longer. Can I get this one to fit? Yeah. That looks better. Right. Guest bedrooms are done. Outside of the house still looks like shit because it's just brick. Mainly because we haven't actually gotten around to decorating the outside just yet. I don't know if we even will this episode. I'm curious. What? So... wait. What? Huh? Okay, so there is stuff for a pool. Okay. I think we'll do maybe an indoor pool. And then have this area out back be for like a garden. That's just what I'm thinking. Alright, well, either way, I'll start with us at least. Connecting the floors like that. Thinking we can have this space be a bathroom. Go. Definitely want, because we definitely need more than just one bathroom, like the last house. Go connect to the ceiling. And then gotta make sure we leave 5-spot gap for the door. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And since it's a bathroom, we'll have to redo the floor again because I want tile in the bathrooms. Except for the ceiling. I think the ceiling will just stick with white. So So let me go ahead and actually go paint this new section of ceiling. Also need to remember to put a light down on this part right outside. Like just one right here, because why not? That way it doesn't get too dark. Okay, that paint bucket's empty. That's good to know. Just need the paint for the outside wall here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this wall. Could probably turn it into an outside, or like a changing room for in here, for the pool. That or like a storage closet for pool toys and stuff. I don't know. We shall think about it. Got a resizable molding. Then let me put molding on. Next we need doors. Duplicate. Go. Now we need to go to here, go to lights. Nope, that's wiring, lights. We'll just turn it on for now, but would like to go ahead and put a light switch here. Put one in there. Definitely are gonna need a light in here. Switch to wiring. All that's left in here is the floor and the walls. Then we actually have to make it a bathroom. Surface finishings. Let's do tiles. That doesn't exactly help. Yeah, we'll do that for the walls. Get two just in case. And then do these for the floor. guess it looks alright. No, didn't mean to do that. Why would I want to duplicate that? What the fuck? Alright, bathroom done. Now we need bathroom fixtures. Let's do sink cabinet. Shower, and then do that. It's not a let's do that. Because we need toilet brush, that there. Go. Guess that's good. We do need decorations, mirrors. Just a simple bathroom. Got that light there. Now for this area. I have an idea for this area. Right, and then we need this. Right. There's the door frame. And then, can I move you out of my way? Alright, and I'm thinking definitely use that for like storage for the pool area. That's just the frame. Frame for the pool area, and then I'm thinking we could do is have that, and then instead of the normal doors, I'm thinking one of the like double glass doors out here. Pool, I'm thinking what? I'm fuck just... What? Alright, let's try... this. So... Didn't mean to do all that much. So there's that. Then we can do... maybe... a little bit like that. There we go. There we go. Now I guess we gotta do layer beneath it. Perfect. Now let's try this again. There we go. Hope you fuckers can swim. Actually, we'll probably at a shallow end of the pool. But hey, we've got a pool now. Nice. Now I want to add... Yep, can we sink a little faster, please? Thank you. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there's pool slides and all that. That be in the corner. And then we need a pool ladder. drain. Ugh. Why not? Why is not work? Hold on, I'm curious about something. Need a 9x9 spot for it. And we can do 8x8. There we go. Looks kind of fugly. What if I did? And then for that to work, it has to go to there. There we go. Move the pool drain into the deep end there. Got that. Now what I want to test is, does the bottom have to be in the water for it to... What? Pool drain, yeah. So how do the pool fountains work? Like with you, can I just... Do I have to like wire you to a switch? Can I wire you? I can't even wire them. What? So confused. Then how do I get the pool fountains to work? I'm so lost. let's just... Alright, is there any of them that work? Do I have to, like, poke you in the eye to get you to work? No. Alright, well, I guess pool fountains are fucking useless. Cool. That sucks a little, but it's fine. Architectural elements, resizable. Let's go ahead and get this going. And Amanda's sending the Perlica emotes in chat. I just got brought burritos? Yeah, burritos for dinner. So I'm gonna real quick eat my food while my character drowns, and I'll be right back. Hello, Josephine Clara. Thank you for the follow. I am doing okay today. Just choked on my burrito a little because I'm right now on a bit of a food break. How are you doing today? Nice to hear that. Nice game. Yeah, it's House Flipper 2. I'm right now drowning in the pool that I'm trying to build. Today or in general? Because today I've been streaming for about 3 hours-ish. In general, I'd say probably like a week and a half, maybe. Then yeah, about a week and a half. Yeah, I've played some other games like Drive Beyond Horizons. I play the occasional like horror game like Dead Space. And then I'll sometimes stream with a buddy of mine, Eggs the Original. Those are the only games I've really played on Twitch so far. Because before doing Twitch, I mainly just did YouTube, but now I'm doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So... that sounds cool. I've had a few people, sorry, I'm still eating. I've had a few people come in my chat and talk about their art and stuff. And a lot of it is impressive, but I'm not really looking for like custom stuff for my Twitch just yet. Considering I'm not too sure how I feel about using Twitch and YouTube just yet. So these next couple weeks are sort of like a test run, if that makes sense. I need to build... build the flooring up. There we go. We've got a shallow end of the pool. Which I'm just now thinking about. Doing this. Oh yeah, no, I can take a look and give feedback. Let me do... Let's do this. I'm a bit cautious about giving out my Discord. 1 second, because I do have a Discord server that I use for the channel. I can give you a link to that. Invite to server. Edit invite link. Expire. Never. Wish I had that on by default. Copy. Alright, I am putting the link into chat. That will take you to the Discord server. Where's General? There it is. Alright. So we've got the steps. Got the ramp into the deep end. I feel like that's too steep. Let me do a little bit of that. There we go. Alright, now that we've got that, let me look at tiles. Yeah, I guess those aren't bad for in the pool. We're probably gonna need a lot of these. And again, I've been wrong before. Okay, we can just do that for the walls, apparently. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, now that I know that, maybe we don't need as many packs of tiles as I thought we did. I thought we were gonna need way more tiles. Eat my burrito. Let me move around one-handed. go. Actually, let me go grab these again. I want them on the sides of the steps. There we go. Sorry, I was chewing. I just sent you a friend request. Can you accept it? Sorry, I'm not adding people I don't know at the moment. Purely because, no offense, I do not really feel like getting hacked. And I'm not taking that chance. Not saying that that's why I'm not accepting your friend request. I'm also just not comfortable accepting friend requests from strangers. Might make a separate Discord account for that. Don't know yet. Where'd I put OBS? There it is. What about for the top of the steps? That's not bad. I don't know. I guess those wouldn't go bad with tiles we're already using. Think. No. Sell. So we don't need those anymore. We just need tiles for around the side now. Which I'm thinking... What if we used these? Guess that doesn't look bad. Nope, nope, do not drown. get one behind there? Yes. Wait. There we go. There we go. We've got 2 of the 4 sides. There's the 3rd one. Alright, there we go. What the God damn it. Wasn't expecting that. What? Witchcraft. What the hell? Well, that was weird, but okay then. Alright, now we've got to get the rest of the pool area and probably get these walls done. Let me go to doors. Handles. Material, black iron. Nope, door frame has to be high gloss wood. Yeah, that works. And then that done. We'll full in? What the f... I had a stroke. Let's fill in that wall for now. I might break holes in it later for, like, windows. But for now, we're just gonna leave it like that. Next step, which I probably should have done before putting in the actual pool because of the lighting, but it's gonna be the ceiling. Because this is gonna technically be an indoor pool of sorts. There we go. It's honestly just fill that in. There we go. You know, I'm kind of curious about something. You know how with pools they've always got that light at the deep end? Can I put one of these lights down there? Like, we've got the wall light, or wall lamp here, but can I... Oh my god, I can. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna look the gift horse in the mouth there, but hey, if it works, it works. Ooh. No, I just had an idea. Let's do ceiling lamp. Wait a minute. But this is for wall lamp. Never mind. I don't want to question that. Why, there's a ceiling lamp, clearly labeled ceiling lamp, in the wall lamps section. I'm not... need a light switch. Actually, probably two. And we'll have this one be for the light down there. And this one be for the actual ceiling lamps. There we go. What next? Do we want to do... What wallpapers do they have? Is there one with, like, clouds? Oh, actually, yeah, that shockingly there is. I like that one. Although it's not going to be wallpaper, it's about to be ceiling paper. Alright. God damn, we already burned through a roll? I love that. God damn. I might actually need to buy a fourth roll. Hi, baby. Any comment on the ceiling for the pool? Out of surface finishing. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't say anything earlier, because I realized that since I put the, like, washing and drying machine in the garage, that there's no point in turning the downstairs area into a utility room, so I made the joke, what am I gonna do with it now? Turn it into a mother-in-law suite? Out of surface finish. God damn. Oh, I feel like I should follow that up by immediately saying I would never do that. Yeah, I feel like that could have been executed better. Now from the sounds of it, I might be the next thing to be, executed. Anyway, that could have gone better. Well, I mean, hey, at least it was good for something. I would not ever do that. Please don't spawn behind me. Ew. I'm trying to think here. Oh, what the fuck? Ugh. I don't know what I don't. No. Can I change the colors on this? Nope, just the rotation. Alright. Can I change the colors on this? Yeah. We'll use these for the flooring. I'm gonna do it on the edges here too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pretty sure that's the same tile as before that made me think it was something else, but no, it was not. It was not the wrong tile, because when I bought the right tile to go to redo it, all of a sudden, it was fixed. Oh, it's gonna wait until I buy the exact tile it was. Then it's gonna be like, what are you doing? It was correct the whole time. Have you taken your pills today? You should really take your pills, because the tile is talking to you. It speaks to me. I'm not insane, I swear. Shut up, Amanda. Hands off the keyboard. Don't type it. Do not. Don't. Whatever you were typing, backspace it all. I am not crazy. I was crazy once. They trapped me in a room. A rubber room. The rubber room had a rat. The rat made me crazy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Try me now, bitch. Anyway, next up is gonna be the walls. I don't know what color to paint the walls in here. I definitely want to use paint, but I don't want to use white. Okay, well, you didn't have to go that far, baby. Too fucking vibrant. No. Not doing piss yellow. You know, I could probably really piss some people off by putting carpet on the floor around the pool. I could probably piss off a lot of people. like mint green. Closest to that I can think of by default would probably be this one. Or I could make a mint green, because I can do like custom colors. So like if I set it to green, and then I could do like that for mint color. Is this like the mint color you were thinking of, or should I darken it a little bit? That's fair. Alright, well, and I'll do mint for the walls of the pool area. Oh, it's only gonna go on 2 of them, because I'm wanting to set up like glass doors to outside around the pool area, and like windows and everything, so. But for now, let's paint this to be mint. Refill. Nope. Don't think I forgot about you. I don't really think I have to hit that pillar. Purely because we're going to be putting windows in. And not like the windows we've been putting everywhere else. No, I'm going to do different kind of windows for it. Refill the paint. There we go. Go ahead and sell that. Building. Let's try doors first. Probably should have kept the mint paint. I'm about to need it again. There we go. And I don't like how it sticks out over the pool one. So I'm gonna do one of these. And then do that. There we go. Now, surface finishings. Go to custom. Go. Switch to detail brush. Go. Refill the roller. Right. Can I go ahead and copy style and then there we go. Yep. There we go. So let's, for now, since that's going to be a storage area anyway, put that there. And then gotta go to building, windows. I don't know how tall. Oh, so it's gonna be about as tall as. About as tall as the doors, which are about 10. With a 3-space gap, that means we need to be 13 tall to go floor to ceiling. I don't know. Before we go selecting a window, I wanted to check something. Just real quick. So, right here we have about 51 units of space. And here we have 27. Ugh. What I could do then is do one there. Sneeze apparently is another thing I could do, but now that should be 25. There we go. And then let's try, first let's try getting these to match. I don't mind those. Oh, that's those. Okay. We do black iron. Windowsill, no. Shutters. We'll also go with no on that. Outer edge, so high gloss, because it's a frame. The inner portion, we'll do those. Yep, alright. There we go, and then right here we can do about 5 of them if I'm correct. There we go. Now we just gotta finish painting a few areas, and then we should be done. Need more of the cloud wallpaper. Sucks a little bit, but hopefully, if we're lucky, it remembers what we set it to, because I sure as shit don't. Where is it? Do you remember what we set you to? Yep. Alright, cool. And then sell. Glad we kept this around. Just need to touch up the walls. What's the time? It's playtime. Actually, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, and then there we go. Pool area is done walls wise. I don't mind how the windows came out. Next we need to do furniture in here. Wouldn't be stools. Ottoman, no. Don't think it'd be sofas, no. Armchairs? Okay, yeah. It's an armchair. Yep. Alright. High gloss wood, try that. It's not gonna work in this area. Although, this one might actually work and look good. Let's do that. You will do this with red so we're not cooking someone alive. Not yet. There we go, and then details. What? What are we saying what the fuck to? There we go. That don't seem right. Not cooking someone yet. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not exactly legal. So, I don't feel like cooking anyone alive yet. Plus, that's just wrong. That's a horrible way to go. What the fuck? Alright, we got a sitting area. Don't know what the fuck we're gonna use this space for, since we're already doing a storage room over here. Speaking of which, it does need a light, so let's go ahead and get lighting done. And then we can do... We'll make it look nice, I guess. Do this for the ceiling, or not the ceiling, the walls. Thinking for the ceiling we do just white. And then paint, we need white paint. There we go. Now let's go to storage, tall storage. Probably better if we did this. Go. Make a nice little storage closet. Stuff someone in it later. Well, shit. Do have to paint this. Oh. There we go. Now, next we need decorations. Maybe it would be in hobbies. Not sports. Probably toys. If it would be anywhere, it would be in toys. Go. And then, yep, of course there's another one. Great, and until we sort everything, we're trapped in here. Great, alright. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, fuck me. Can I... Banana there. Oh, come on. You can so fit right there. Is it because of this damn thing? Yes. There we go. Now, can I get this? Nope. No, I cannot get that to fit right there. I'm determined to get them all to fit. This is pain. This is unmeasurable amounts of pain. You know what? Fuck you, frog. There we go. And that's just floaties. toy boat down. There we go. What is... What, is it this? You know what? Yeah, what's that? What? Alright, well, we stocked up the toy storage for the pool. We built the pool, built a little lounge area for it. Really like how those windows came out. Only downside is, the rest of the house isn't exactly connected just yet. We did put in a bathroom here. This room's connected, that's connected. So I guess the only room left to connect would be... We'll finish the connection anyway, would be this part right here. And I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the house. Painting. Well, I think for a sec we can at least get this done. There we go. Haven't really done anything with the downstairs area. I don't even know. Yeah, we haven't even cleaned it. It's nowhere near ready for anything. But soon it will be. Once I figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with it. We do need a staircase. Thinking maybe right here. Or something. I don't know. Thinking though, what if we did that? We're gonna have to eventually, but that's the hallway. And then move the ladder, because we might not need it in a moment. Not down here, at least. I'm trying to think. Actually, $17 for this wall. Make a 17 by 17 area. I have an idea for this section right here. Amanda's probably gonna love it. Yeah. Fuck. That yawn snuck up on me. About how high up is this? To the next floor. It's about 14... So about 7 up. We're not keeping the wall here. We're gonna get it all the way up. But for now, this is gonna be the marker for where we put the next one for the like midway point for the stairs. Yeah, let me go to here. Textural elements, stairs. Let's do this. Change style. Railing. Yes. I'm gonna do glass railing. Material. Black iron. Base. Okay, for the steps. So we're gonna do Brazilian cherry. Do red carpet. Or should we do black again? We'll do black. That's not what I wanted to hit. Detailed gold. Yeah, closed. Completely forget the dimensions of this. So this is a 16 by 16 area with a part that's coming out one single unit too far. There we go. So if it's 16 by 16, trying to do math. Should be about halfway. Gets us up to here. Next step would be to get this so it can be connected. There we go. Build up the wall. There we go. I'll be the first to admit I already fucked up on the stairs. That's fine. Alright, let's try this part again. Alright, perfect. Now we've got stairs coming up to the second floor, so we don't need the ladder to access up here anymore. We'll need it when we're doing the ceiling area for this. But I have an idea for this zone here. That's fine. I'm just gonna real quick. Finish the flooring down here. Run out of surface finish, yep. That's done. My next thing I'm gonna have to do is this. You know what? We'll even put a little Easter egg in there. A little Easter egg of our own. Come on. Nope, alright. So let's do that then. Can I turn these on? There we go. Little Easter egg. So only those of you that see this episode will know about the skeleton buried in our house. Change style. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. There we go. Can't believe we just... Oh, wow. So we have a necromancer in the house. Yay. Yeah, I surrounded it by by candles too, so it's got some company. No, we need it on the right side. There we go. come up. And we're not going to work on the second floor just yet until we've done a bit more work in this area. So that's for the flooring. This is for windows. Then we've got ceiling. Gonna need that over there. More ceiling. Use this over here. And then this is for guest bedrooms. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Let's go ahead and fill in the foundation for the rest of the house. We are going to use the downstairs for something, so I'm going to section that off. There we go. Foundation has been established. Now, I'm gonna set this up. We're gonna have a window there for sure. Might even have it be another spot for a pet in the future. Who knows? That's good. Go to surface finishings. That's gonna bug me. Can I change the direction these panels are in? No. Okay. That's not gonna bug me at all. Why would it bug me? Nope. Paint around here. I'm gonna keep working to hide the Easter egg. Nope, not gonna paint that. That's already painted. God fucking. Right, there we go. That's good. Let's go to door frame. Fuck. Paint as much of this wall as we can with this bucket of paint. This is going to be the last bit of it before we have to buy a new bucket. There it is. No, we do need to hit that spot. God, fuck it. Empty thing of paint there. Grab some from here. Out of paint, that's nice. House is already starting to look much better. Yep, I think we're done with that. Next, I want to do the molding. Go ahead and get it where we can. No, I can have it there. How does that look? Not bad. Oh. how would this look? Hold on. No. I don't think I care for that. But there still is much of the house to be built. We finally have access to the second floor. I do have something planned for this area. I just have to think about it. For the stairs, is there... Is there a spiral staircase option or no? I don't think there would be. Yeah. I didn't think there would be. Alright, so not gonna reveal just yet what this room is gonna be, but we are gonna set up the walls at least. And then let's go ahead and drag this over to here. That way we can say all the exterior walls for the first floor are in place. Now let's go ahead and there we go. This area is sectioned off. Now I've got a good idea of how much space I have to work with here. So we need, for what I'm planning, we need to at least say 14, I don't know. Maybe not 14, but maybe like a solid, try 9. See how that looks. 9 right there. And then on the other side here, we'll do another 9. Yeah, I can live with that. And then this has to be 9 as well. For what I'm planning. And then the space here, how much is it? It's 27 units. I'm trying to think. So if it's 27... I think that's 9 each, if I'm not mistaken, for what I'm thinking at least, right? Yeah. Alright, so... use that as a marker for 9. So that's 1, 2. So right there. So okay, and this wall is how many tall? About 14, so it has to go up to 7. Make a little platform. That means now we can remove the markers we used. Got a little spot here for a little Easter egg if we want. That, and then can we find what? No, not spring. What? I do have an idea, but trust the process. Yep, and then this one will be Well, I can't do Lucifer, but I can do a witch duck being indoctrinated into a cult. A pair of them. Then after that, there we go. Another little Easter egg, and now we're gonna go on to here. However, that's probably the best. Let's do shiny plastic, because I do have an idea. Not exactly how I was hoping it'd look. Change style. Closed. Go with these ones. Yeah, we'll do that. I think these are the ones we just swapped to. There we go. And the next thing I want to do is how do I find what railings are those? We need resizable. Maybe it'll be in fences? Is this it? Yeah, looks like it. So, glossy plastic, black, got it. We need this to be like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Doing groups of 9. There we go. Now, there is something about these ones here that I need to change. This one, we only want railing on the left, since it'll be up against the wall. This one can only have it on the right. The way it makes more sense. And then what pillars do they have? Yeah, that would probably go with with the aesthetic I'm looking for. Except, is there like a darker option? There's black marble. Let's just get them placed for now. Don't think Amanda sees the aesthetic I'm going for here just yet, or what it's for. I'd be surprised if she did. Fences. Well, 'cause there's no indication of what this room is for yet, baby. That's why I'm saying you probably don't see it yet. Because if I didn't know what it was gonna be, I would have no clue what it was for. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, let me think. Let's look at windows. I don't usually want to mess with these, but for what I'm about to do, we're gonna have to. thinking... Actually, first, let's go ahead and... Well... Yeah... Well, which one do you want to take a guess that it is, baby? Which one do you think it is? A library or a pet cemetery? Yeah, it's a Gothic library. Or it will be when I'm done with it. To adjust this plan a little bit based off of this. So first, I need to bring it down just a bit. Even then, it's gonna be 9. So we need probably to open it up. Another 6. So that's 5. Do another 5 on that side. Go. So there's the first chunk of the window. Probably gonna need scaffolding for this. What? What the fuck? What in the... Why is it not wanting... Am I gonna have to do it, I think? Too sure how well this is gonna look. But we're gonna try to get this to work. Yeah, we definitely need, at the very least, this scaffold. Just so we can get onto the top. Go to Windows, scroll all the way down. There we go. There we go. Definitely gonna change the color of them later, but for now, main focus is getting them down. I wish we didn't have to put that between every layer, because that's gonna look fucking weird. I want to test something real quick. So if I do that and then say built that, yep. Really gonna need the ladder for this. Okay, so you're fine with that. Now, if I remove that, what the fuck? Wait, then how? Oh, I think I just got an idea. Alright. Alright, so we're definitely gonna need the scaffolding. Well, okay, maybe not the scaffolding, but definitely the ladder. Put the scaffolding there for now. Can you imagine how funny a time lapse of like me building the house would be? Like the whole process of demolishing everything, cleaning up, and then building this. Can you imagine how funny that would be? I'd look like a little ant running around. Alright, so I'm thinking so let me think for a minute. I wish I had something to write with and write on. Let me check around my desk because I need to do some math here. Do I even have anything to write with? Does not appear so. 1 second, because I genuinely want to do some math real quick on this. found a pen. So my idea is to have the 3 wide windows on the sides. So let me use this to write on. So do that. And then we did this. Let me try doing that. Alright, so I just sketched out real quick on a piece of paper how much, like the basic design of what I'm about to try to do. So in total it needs 19 space. So it needs 5 on each side. Right. Yeah, we'll keep going. Has to be 19 on each side. So let me put the ladder there. Actually, can I get a normal ladder? Yeah. So there's 9 there. So we would need 5 worth of space added. So that should be the start of that. Yeah, Christ. So 19. And just to double check that it's 19. 19, alright. And then Next part, I need to look at the window sizes. Because we can go 7 or 8 with the archways. Thinking we go 7, in which case that would mean... Oh boy. Let me look at this. This is gonna be one tall motherfucker. Yeah, because 8 would just make it even taller. Okay, babe. Wait, what? That... You know what? Never mind. That sounds like something you would do. Enjoy your Puerto Rican Chinese food. Yep, nothing weird about that. You do you. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant, baby. Alright, so with that done, let me use this window as a test. Put you here then. So that's going to be the 3 by 7. Let me try so. Should be good, and then do that, and we can do that. Window stays, and right under it we can put a regular 3 by 7. There we go. So yeah, I figured out how to do it. Now, the question is, can I can build on the side of these. Okay, that's actually perfect. So, now let's get... I'm thinking... Next would be... So it'll go 8... Then 7. Maybe I... Ooh, wait. Because I just realized how that's gonna look. Let me try... Try something else. So instead of doing... Let me try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 by 8 at the bottom. I think I messed up the math there a little bit. Oh, okay, no, that just works now. Cool. And then we'll do the opposite of what I said on this little map here. So next to it, we'll do 8, then a 7. No, 7, then an 8. Oh, I fucked that up. So if that's an 8, it would have to be like that. And then we do 4 by 8 there. Still feels off. Try 4 by 7 then, and then okay, no, that it just does not want to work now. Cool. Now if we do that and go to 4 by 7. There we go. Now the fun part is going to be doing the rest of it. Also, this room is going to be tall as shit, by the way. So yep. I need to move that ladder. Can I get just some basic bitch stairs going? That going. And then yep, because this is how we're about to have to build this. Hopefully it'll look good when we're done. So we're just gonna do 7 the whole time. I think that means if I do that, so that's there, so that means next one would have to go on top of this. Since that's another 7. I guess it really depends how tall we're making it, like each floor. So spacing between ceiling to floor is about 13 units high, so we need to do 14, then ceiling. So let's go, okay, desync real hard right there. We'll use this to get a feel for it. Right, and then yep, then boom, ceiling right there. Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna be fun. So what I could do is drag that down to the floor. Actually, I just had potentially a bad idea for me. Might look good, but it's gonna be bad for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 from the walkway is when it starts. Did I conveniently? Yep. Conveniently stopped it at 6. Great. Alright. Alright. So yeah, 9 from the wall here, so let's do that. Alright, so that's gonna be the corner for a new walkway. That's good, baby. Of course, they're Halloween themed. Knowing you, that doesn't exactly surprise me, baby. Let me... use this as an elevator. Really slow elevator, but an elevator. It's not already Halloween. To you it is, but to you it's always gonna be Halloween. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I think I do. Oh, great. Now you're singing that in my chat. This is Halloween, baby? Yeah? This is 9... 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, so if that's 9... Can I... Someone had sugar. Alright, I have to measure out a second staircase. So, from here it'll be, if I'm remembering correctly, wait a minute. No, I'm not remembering correctly. That's right, because it has to be... So from here, it's a distance of another 9. Which means this is where the actual piece would be. 9 by 7 by 9. There's the flooring. I'm debating on putting another Easter egg in there. Actually, you know what? Where is occasional decorations? Yeah. We're gonna put a literal Easter egg in there. A whole bunch of them. And after that, we need to do stairs. What? Why is it? What? Hold on. Why is it... Alright, can I... Where's that normal ladder? There it is. Because I'm gonna use the floor we make here as scaffolding as well. Just confirm 9. Yeah, alright, so there we go. That stair is locked in and good, whatever. Then... What, is it this panel here? Yeah, so 9 should have ended there. There we go. Yep, and then... Actually, no. For now, we'll just focus on getting usable stairs up. We'll work on appearance later. Get up to here, and then... Has to be one extra since it's also for the wall. Yeah, that actually was perfectly placed. Alright. So... confirmed this is what we want to do, so let's go ahead and scroll all the way down to 5x7. Place it on top of there. Destroy that. Then we need regular 5x7s. It's connected. Good. So, wait, what? And now she's spamming Chinese food and chopsticks in the chat. Okay, baby. This right here. I need you to move over to here where we've got all the other construction shit. Yeah, you're very random, baby. Maybe it's because of that floor? So I need to head all the way back up again. Desync, apparently. Parkour over to here. Good enough. Alright, so now that the floor's out of the way... There we go. So it was the floor. Cool. speaking of the floor, we're gonna go ahead and delete it. Delete. Right, and then can I hop on this railing to place it? Don't really like that. Alright, so I need a small ladder for this. There we go. Can I maybe... No. Should only need the small ladder for this. Now I need the 4x7. God damn it. Alright, well if I can't climb up it like that, let me just do that, and then we need the 3x7. Then we can move the ladder. Get the 4x7. There we go. One window. Done. Now I've got to do that shit again. On the other side. Fucking. Ugh. Doing this shit is pain. It's already looking like this is actually going to turn out to be 3 stories. Not even including the basement. Just ground floor, first floor, second floor, basement. Right. Alright, let me see. So we've already got this wall built. Go ahead and fill in this wall. For our future house. Yeah, could you imagine having to clean all this? Not happening. Nice try though, baby. Plus, a house like this would be expensive as shit. That would be your job. Bitch. Yeah, I know, baby. I need to get... Yeah, I need to get more railings. What? There we go, we've got... I'm sorry, what? There we go, like I was saying, we've got the anti-dumbass railings installed. Now, I need to figure out... The library might be the room that we continue building as we make more progress on the previous floors. Because I'm thinking about how we're going to do the roof. I can't figure that out. Also, I don't even know how the roof, like, placement works. Because I've never built a house from scratch in this game before. Or in real life. So that's 9, so we need... $14 when we include the ceiling. Oh, right, I forgot completely that we were gonna start building a window here. Fuck. Alright. Well... guess we could temporarily tear down these stairs if we really had to. Go. There's 1, 2, so 13 gap. So that's where the window would start. Oh, right, we should also probably, real quick while I remember, seal up that Easter egg. Alright, so... let's go ahead and build part of the platform there. We can always seal this back up and fix it later. Right. There we go. So that's where the window goes. I didn't think that part through. How am I gonna get back up? Using a ladder, of course. So that's 8 right there, so we need 6 more. And that'll be for the side there. So we've got a way up from there, so we can just... we can just do that. So there's 1. And there's 7. So now go to Windows. Nope, that's doors. Go to Windows. We need the 3x7 top. Yep, there we go. Right. So from there we need to do the 4x7. There we go. Double check that that looks right. Yep. And then five by 7. And then if that looks right, which it does, we can start having it trickle down. That's what I should be able to do is... Okay, well, maybe not like that. Have it defy the laws of gravity real quick. Then we need the 5x7. And the 4x7 top. Perfect. Then from there, simply just tear down that like so. Connect the 5x7. Can we not? There it goes. Must have been the 4x8 on accident. And then, now that we know how to do it, it definitely went much faster the second time. But now we can go ahead and fill in the rest of the window. Put in the 4x7s. And the 5x7. There we go. Both windows are built. There we go. Now we can build the stairs back up. Don't need that ladder anymore. And we can actually put the stairs on both sides. Right, we've got the half-built library. Still don't know what we're going to use that room for. Don't know. One thing's for sure, though. We can get these ladders out of the way. And go ahead and... Perfect. Yeah, I know this is what happens when you date a bookworm. I need to finish putting in the anti-dumbass protection here. Alright, and then at this point, can I just to make it go faster. Let me continue to place them. Alright, and And then at this point now we need to buy new ones. And connect it. There, now the library is relatively safe. I'm thinking maybe what would it look like if we resized? I kind of like it there, and then resizable. Do a wooden column, and then let's do ebony for the ends. Maybe stained walnut, and then do something like that. What? If we can't place it on there, now can I? No? Okay, great. Real fucking helpful game. No, sell it. Alright. Well, that sucks a little. Guess we could just do that. Does that help it at all? I mean, yeah, it aligns it perfectly now. There we go. That works. Did say I was gonna change how these looked. No, I don't mind that. And then the base. What if I just did that? And then that looks better. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's good. So we've got the windows set up. Balconies are set up. What about a door? Doesn't get more gothic than this. Keep it sandblasted steel. It's a door frame. But then with this we'll do... There we go. Do bronze. Now the library is accessible, it's just not a library yet. Not much I can really do about that just yet. Oh, come on. Let's try that. Maybe rotate it like that. That's better. I'm guessing I'm gonna do something with this, so we're gonna go ahead and cover that up. And then we need to go back to fences. I feel like there's something off with the railing color. I just can't place it. There's something off. That's what's off. There we go. Alright, well, we've officially made it up to the second floor for construction. Not working on the outside yet. But first floor is pretty much done. I mean, we've got kitchen, dining room, living room. We've got a bathroom. We have 2 guest bedrooms. I'm gonna be working on this entrance. So I guess the first floor isn't even done yet, technically, but because there's also some more decorations and stuff I'd like to add around here. But for now, oh, and more walls to paint. There's some work to be done. But we even got a pool going. can drown myself. Yay. But yeah, we've made some great progress today. And I'm all out of time. So thank you so much everybody for watching. If you enjoyed this episode, please drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe to my channel so you don't miss the next episode. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye everybody.